this one. Okay. YouTube seems fine. Okay. Let's start up the game. Sorry I'm a couple minutes late today. Mass Effect Andromeda had an update for some reason. I don't know why. The game is almost 10 years old at this point. But there was an update for it. I don't know what it entails, but there was. So I had to wait for that to download. It's only a couple minutes, just I wasn't expecting it. So I came down to a computer and said, hey, I can just jump straight in. No. Also, I think I fixed the issue that I was having with my webcam. I did bump up the settings on Mass Effect Andromeda. I might have to lower it back down if that's the case. If I bumped it too high. But the reason why I was having the issues before with my webcam was OBS had just decided to change all of the defaults that I had for it. So when that happened, I was no longer optimized for my computer. But I fixed that now. So that shouldn't be an issue. And yeah, the webcam seems to be working smoothly at this point. But yeah, last time, we finished up as much as we can on AOS right now. There still seems to be a lot that we can do there. But it's all everything else seems to be in Radiation 3 zones that we just can't access, because if we even go in there at all, we're dead. But while we were there, I went into the vault. Discovered that there were vaults on a bunch of other planets, and specifically there was one other planet where the vault appears to still be still active. Whereas all the other ones, like the one that was on EOS, seem to be inactive at the moment. So we wanted to head to that specific planet first.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
But before we do that, we have yeah, no. The squad mates for now. Okay, the journalist seems to just be here. But yeah, we're just gonna clear up the side missions that we have at the moment. Okay, no. It is in a different zone. Thought it would be. Then let's speak to Kandros. Switch over to this mission. Since we're here. We're trying to get rid of a very annoying person. Also, we can check. Okay. They completed that mission. Completed that one. Just send them out again. Okay.
Apex team leader.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need access to the security footage.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
That would be very
Thank
helpful.
Anything else?
Nope. That's everything for now,
Bye,
Kendros.
Kendros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Any logistics updates
Over
are
here.
in the hour.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Still suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Looks like we have another planet to head to.
Let's go confront him.
First. Talking to Spender specifically. Hello.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Addison does. I may not like her, but she does do a lot of work.
There's evidence tying you to some pretty shady things, Spender. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
I disagree. Considering it's the safety of the entire initiative, that kind of seems to fall under the Pathfinder's purview. Okay, so that's just saying it's colonial affairs. Okay, that's all the missions on this zone. That we can do for now. Let's go to Cryo Bay.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations.
See if there's any news on our sister.
Think you may be eligible.
She's feeling better.
This is Agent S.
There's at least 2 missions here.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear it. There was some kind of
Hello?
They're calling it
Medic.
Boy, Pathfinder, today has not been a good day.
That doesn't sound good.
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles.
That's pretty bad.
Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll handle it.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks.
Kind of want to talk to
Maybe
the
when you come across
exiles
them
if we can.
ourselves, you can rectify all this.
Nothing. Rectify that, but hopefully also convince some of them to, you know, calm down and rejoin us if they're able to.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
It's amazing.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird.
They would be
I hear
terrifying.
you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
I don't want to get her hopes up, as much as I know that she's not in the best position right now. I don't want her to find out that we lied to her when we, hopefully, she comes to.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
So, Habitat 7 didn't work out. We are kind of setting up on Eos at this point. I kind of want an in-between option here. Because I'd say it's like, yeah, it's like we found a place. It's like, it's going to be tough, but it's like we're getting there. I'll say it's even better.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
I don't think it's better than the hype, but we have found a place.
I should be there with you.
You'll pull through this.
Well, you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Right. At least Mom and Dad are back together. Somewhere.
We will be too. Right here.
I hope so.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. Okay. That seems to be all we can do. That was a lot better than I was expecting. Seems to be all we can do in the quiet bay, though. I guess... Optation deck? Got a Sam node?
Cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Why was the fruit brought back from Habitat 7? I thought we abandoned that. Angry woman? It's me? Who are you?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
For what?
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Not if I can help
This
it.
might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself.
No, I have a
Go to hell,
very helpful
Pathfinder.
team with me. Oh, nice talking to you too. Yeah. Is a mission over here. And Sam node. Whoop. Too far.
Welcome back, Ryder.
I have a present for you.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Are you okay?
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Fair.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Well, I guess that doctor doesn't like AI. What? Yeah. Track that.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Jean Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
Donna, stop walking away and talk to me.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how would this happen from
How did the virus find its way into your equations?
off a hard drive you provided?
My files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
I can understand why people are afraid of that. Considering if you look to the geth.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
I don't think they're
Attacking
right.
Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The eye kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Okay. I'm taking your word for it for now. But I don't understand how they would get to you Like, who would know that you would want to give a file to Sam? That seems a little too... specific.
To all organic life. Why not ask for more details? Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who are you?
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
No, Sam. I'm great.
Yes, I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Can I meet her?
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Okay. On hold for now. Can't do anything else there. That's on hold. Nothing specific for those. That's off the base. He wants us to go back to EOS to put this signal. Okay, I think we can do that when we leave. Apparently I haven't scanned any... Well, I guess the only wildlife we had were the bugs that when they died, they kind of exploded into a million pieces, so... That's off the station. Gathering this. Okay. We can do this. We have to craft a weapon. Can we complete that by crafting here, or does it have to be on EOS? I guess. Research. Weapons. Okay. Compare. The sniper. One second. Inventory? Okay. Predator is the pistol. It's Pathfinder Pioneer we want to compare it to. Okay. So this does more damage, slower rate of fire. A lot less clip size. Apparently an infinite amount of max ammo though. What? Oops. A lot more accurate. Is that just because... No, this also... Hold on. Okay, no, they just have infinite ammo? Question mark? Okay, that's 75 accuracy, that's 70 accuracy, 80 damage. Okay, so this does less damage, has more clip size, bit more accurate, heavier. Okay, I think we'll want to make this. Add to the development branch of the research and development terminal. Okay, let's start with that for now. Let's go to development. We want assault rifles. Here. Okay. We need manganese. Or magnesium, sorry. Okay. Make sure I'm comparing to the right thing. Well, this is still just better in every single way. So I'll make that. How damage to shields. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. That did complete the mission.
We need more data on life in the cloud.
We leveled up from that. 5 points. Let's make our turret even stronger, since we all know they are the real damage dealer in our group. Some changes. Okay, so here. These. But now let's track that. Because, like I said, we'll go to EOS first once we go back. Other remnant sites. I don't think this is specifically on EOS. And I think if it is, it's possibly in an area we can't go to, so I'll ignore that one for now. Okay, I need to return to Prodromus to do that one. Which you'd be getting with the boost signal anyways. All of the scan minerals that we could do with this seem to be outside of the zones we could go. I'm guessing these data cores are on other planets we go to. Okay, we might have missed one or two of these that we could get to, but again, I assume some are in areas that we can't go to. And it would be on AS anyways. Okay. And then these are completed, so... Let's mark all of these is done. Okay, and then that's to go to Oneon. Okay. So we seem to be done on the Nexus for now. Are we actually? Okay. So I don't see anything, but the reason why I was confused, if you look in the map on the right, there's like a symbol saying that there's a quest on this level. I don't see anything. No. Yeah, it's like objective. I guess technically there's the objective to get to our ship right here, which is on this level. If that's the case, that's kind of misleading. But I think we got everything else. So let's just go back to Eos, report what we found.
Koro wanted to check in with you.
Okay. Thank you. Let's say, does anyone want to talk to us? This is a dead end. Oh, right, we do also need to talk to PB, because last time the only person we talked to here was Drax. Valkyas.
You're too good to me, Doc.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
I like the idea.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
I mean, it might have been for the best, broaden your horizon and stuff like that. Don't feel
Sounds like
tied
you cared
down to
more
a single
about what
thing.
you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected.
You might not have been
Still,
rejected.
That's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
Dad had a way with woods.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially
Apparently, he
someone
was
like
basically the
Initiative.
actual leader of this
gave
instead
the
of Jean
initiative my
Garson.
all.
He
Kept
just used her
thinking
as a
of the niche I
figurehead.
wanted, my rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I can't, like, the extremes of the answer. It's like, ignore it, it doesn't matter, or it's like, none of this is fair. It's like, it's kind of more like, it happens, I'm sorry. It's like, I understand why you feel like that. No, this is fair, I guess.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad.
I
And
think
if
we
that
just got
remnant tech
complimented.
pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Okay.
Ryder?
Any word on the Asoria?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
Okay. Any more war stories?
Any more commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates. Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
Sounds about right.
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
Okay.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
So Drax, we did all the talk to last time. Gil, do you still hate us?
Long time no chat. What's up?
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, veteran Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting.
I can understand
Drax
that.
my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the doc's kind of nosy.
Kind of
Liam's
needs to
good
be.
for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Okay. The fact that this is the snarky option, to me, means I'm misreading this. Because, like, to me, it's like, well, we kind of want her to do... It's like, to be... Like, we kind of need her to be on the books to make sure everything goes as planned. It's like, we do need that. But I'm curious at what this answer will actually be. Because... Like, so far, both of these basically look the same to me, just different wording. But it's possible that this means, like, oh yeah, I don't want to see her anytime that we're not working. It's like, that's not actually the case. I like Cora, she's fine. We need that.
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right?
Yes, but we do need some people on the book, is what I'm getting at.
What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Keep poking at it until it fixes itself?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Okay. Nothing in here. Let's go downstairs. I'm guessing this is PB's escape pod.
Pathfinder.
Oh, nothing's Liam's couch.
I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade.
I have that same
Give it like
couch.
a 6% boost, right?
That's yeah. It's like what?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition.
Okay.
So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
I don't know what Hustle is.
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1?
Hmm.
Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch.
Agreed.
All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded.
You left right before they would have got very busy.
Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I did miss all that.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
The nearest other galaxy.
That blunt.
The dream of adventure.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure, exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
Oh, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa.
We have had a lot of issues. I understand why they're cynical.
I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
Puts pressure on all of us.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest.
You have my back. Although you'll mostly be on the ship because I'm only allowed 2 party members at a time. But I like Liam.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Tell me more about yourself.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
Career history?
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
That kind of seems like it's breaking the fourth wall. You as a cop seems cliche. Yeah, I'm gonna say it.
An impatient rookie frustrated by procedure? That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Okay.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Who defines traditional?
Traditional is a weird term for family. Like normal. Who's that describe?
I suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep to tradition. I said goodbye to my mum and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
This the escape pod that...
Hey, Pathfinder.
No.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Are you younger than her?
Kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I mean, you did jump aboard my ship without explanation, but I'm not upset by it. Because it does beat the Nexus.
Now's as good a time as any.
I think... No.
I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best.
I agree.
We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Don't know if I'm gonna go to the relationship fully, but you're intense. I like it.
That's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up.
That went
and I promise I
very
won't
fast.
If you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Okay, I think we also could have done that last time before you even went to EOS, so...
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity
Yeah.
wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
That's why it's an adventure.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Someone who's done it 5 times in 5 years,
saying.
I agree.
I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Find a home.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Okay. About the
You
uprising?
were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot.
Yeah.
Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
About your back channels?
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
That sounds too easy.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
Okay. How'd you join the initiative?
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
Okay. I'll let you go.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay, so that's veteran Liam. Lexi, and I guess we could try and talk to Sam here. Going this way.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry.
You can't just
bargained for.
mention that someone
He
is
decided to
bald,
spend his
Ryder.
retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Welcome aboard.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow.
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
You'll do just fine.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped
I've
to
been
work in
stabbed
the
a lot.
field,
Don't worry
but
about it.
everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse.
For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Anatomist and a physician.
Anatomist? Physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about.
I agree with her.
Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
I always do. I love my vegetables. I love vegetables as much as I hate bots, which we just got one. So give me a second. Port. Bam. Good tampering. Port. Okay. Bam. Put that out. Bring YouTube back up. Okay. The game minimized. No. We wanted to... There we go. Okay, so I think we could have had that conversation with her last time as well, and I missed it. So let's see if there's anything else.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Memory fragments.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Honestly, I'm guessing it was a turning point, because it's probably what led him onto the path that he's on.
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this.
Becoming a doctor.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
Joined the Hyperion.
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember?
Fair.
That includes humans.
That is fair.
Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
Or he wanted a backup that he knew was responsible in case something happened to him.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
Okay. How's the crew doing?
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality.
That's understandable.
Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Why?
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
Okay.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Okay. Cora.
How's Cora doing?
I think she's doing
processing.
fine.
Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Yeah.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
I feel that. Suvi?
Suvi okay?
Suvi's strong sense of faith keeps her grounded. I'm not spiritual, but there's a beauty in how her mind rationalizes religion and science.
Yeah. It's a very interesting take.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
I mean, a bunch of stuff has gone wrong already, and he's reacted decently well. But if it goes too far wrong, or if it seems hopeless, that's when I think we'd have to worry.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
PB.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
Will you?
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
But that's because I come in here to see you. If she's not coming in here to see you, you might do that.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Callow.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip.
I've noticed.
Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Most gossips are. They don't want people talking about them. They want to talk about other people.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met
Fair.
anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you
I've met two
look
before.
out for him, Ryder?
Of course. Yeah, I don't think he needs me, but of course.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
I won't. Don't worry.
Thanks for the insight.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh! Okay. I don't think I want to do that. Because I'm mostly happy with the build that I have so far. I do think we can kind of get rid of the point in Shockwave. Oh, well, no, we started with that, didn't we? In that case... No, all these we're using. Yeah, no, I'm happy with what we have. And even still, like, one extra point from Shockwave wouldn't... to save for something else won't really change anything in the long run. Okay, and if we want to change a model, we have that. Okay, that's a nice option. In a few hundred years, your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyways, because I know it's true. You keep your rider safe, and I'll do the same with mine. Haley. Okay. Map. Sam up ahead. Nope. Turned around. We did also have possible emails. Yep. What is? Yeah, just clicked on EOS. Well done. Let him talk. Sure. I'm guessing that's back in the Nexus. Okay, so... Setting the point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be. Here's where we get to fix things. As soon as we have people on the ground, I'll have an eye on how to get them what they need. The sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle, and exactly why I came here. We'll do it. They must include a list of media themed to frontiers. Genres include Western, space operas, and oddly, Turian historical dramas. Vetra. I thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels doing what I have to do. Being on the Nexus during the bad times, a lot of us got used to a lot of ugly things because survival just isn't that pretty, which is understandable. But in the end, I'm here to help you, so if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that. No, you're good. Suvi, I'm so glad for a chat earlier. I've had to defend what I believe so often, I have to admit I'm a little tired of it. Whenever I meet someone who feels the same or just understands, I really appreciate it. So thank you. I mean, there's no reason to tell someone how they should believe. It's like, as long as you don't push yours down someone else's throat saying they had to believe that way, believe however you want. It's fine. Krogan virility and aggression. Attached is my Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation from the Citadel Journals of Medical, around 1,400 pages. That's much more insightful and includes mating diagrams. I'm good. I don't feel the need to read that. Could you help with something Hanley's working on? I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain. She'll brief you when you get here. Okay. Yeah, and that's all. Let's talk to Sam.
Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Multiple perspectives.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Memory triggers.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
We know you'll look. I'll ask it anyway. Just
Are
so
you
it's
still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
That's useful.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Okay. Kind of want to know how.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Okay. And do AI understand humor?
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's...
No,
Okay,
humor's a skill.
try telling me a joke.
I suck at it.
John enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
That was awesome. What are you talking about? He's talking about a new. Okay, sorry. I like that.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Threshermoors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithms are formulating a new one, calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
It worked as one though.
Right.
But let's see if that was actually.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Okay, that's all we have at the moment.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I like those. Okay. Through info board. Okay. So... Ah, that's what PB is. So, talk to Cora, talk to Drac, talk to Gil, talk to Suvi and Callow last time. So, we just have PB.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home.
It is a problem if you run
help
into
you find
problems.
everyone a home. Well, I'm with you, at least.
Don't want to stick around.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
In a sense.
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to
Sounds
simple
nice.
but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy.
Fair.
That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
I would ask that, but I don't want the relationship. But yeah, it's like she came here from boredom.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew.
Oh.
Then she got bored with me.
Ow.
Ryder, the Milky Way was so...
Honestly, that would explain her commitment issues,
Even
though.
if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Okay.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm number one! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
That's a fair exchange.
You got it.
Okay. I wouldn't expect a second
You
thing,
again.
but there might be.
Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
The Tempest crew.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drac is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work.
Callow, I think, is, to be fair.
Oh, right. Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Yeah, kind of.
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
She really doesn't want to take a shot. Your current project.
You really won't tell me what you're working on.
That's right. Next question.
Okay.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
Most? Not all?
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that.
She has a point.
There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can
Apparently,
appropriate
the
it,
weapons
who
do
knows
have
what advances
unlimited
we'll make.
ammo. Which is why I want magnesium.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
If we're ever in trouble, we'll have to all fit into your room, so... That's the one problem you have by having your room be the airlock. Okay. But yeah, apparently we do have another mission back on the Nexus. We have another 2. There's the firefighters. I think we actually can't do anything else on that. I think that's one of the ones that was on hold. But I'll double check the list on the menu. Just to make sure. Okay. Journal. Path of the hero. Let's track that for now. And yeah, that one's on hold. Figured it would be. Just in case. Reading any of these unlocks something.
Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the air.
Okay. Harry. Oh, Avena's back to normal. I figured they'd have kept that hacked until we finished that mission with Knight. Okay. Got operations.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
Carrie's up here. Over here.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking.
Glad to hear that.
Director Tan loved the first broadcast.
I'm sure he
Said,
did.
Contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where sites 1 and 2 failed.
It's like, I do think they have a very good shot, but there is no guarantee it will. So it's like, I will mention that. But I know he's going to be a little bit more pessimistic than what I'm actually going for, but I prepared the way is too ego for me. So.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything.
Okay. That's basically the answer I was after.
Probably not the rah-rah quote Tan would
Oh,
hope
it's
for,
definitely not, but I
very
really
genuine.
could care less what Tan wants.
Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Spend time with my team.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Okay.
But footage of that remnant...
Let's go back to that. And okay, yeah, that's definitely what that is that path is leading us back to the ship, is what that's saying. Pretty sure. But just in case, let's check the habitation deck just to see if that symbol pops up to another level. Or it shows up somewhere and I just missed it last time. So that's showing on this level. I don't think I've fully explored this, actually. So maybe there's something further in the back that way. There's a door. Nope. Nothing. Captain.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy.
Fair.
Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt.
Yeah.
And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I'll miss him.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start.
I appreciate the vote of
If there's
confidence.
anything else I can help with, let me know.
Waking up the colonists.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet.
Understandable.
But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Expectations?
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago.
Are you kidding me? I'd have
5 years ago, she was in.
Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either.
You mean 605 years ago?
On arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Yup. I like her.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
That's fair.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it.
Sorry for keeping your
Good luck
time.
Up there.
So nothing up here. Don't think so, anyways. Maybe there is. I feel like all three of those could have been in the same map. Rather than split up into sections. Okay, so there is nothing there. I know there's nothing else in Cryo Bay. So yeah, that marker was literally just saying, hey, the exit's here.
By the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Okay.
This is not what I signed up for.
Let's head back to Eos.
As sleepers wake from stasis.
For the Tempest. Okay, I am noticing a little lag. My VTuber model at certain times, not always. So I am gonna
Welcome back.
bring that down to this. And hopefully that'll fix that. Okay. It would. Oh, stop. Come on. Okay, it did not like me changing that. Let's try. Okay, there we go. Still a little sluggishness, but nothing too major. Sleeping dragons. Before we leave. Why? Let's... Sleeping... Oh. Okay. Go on back in. I would have preferred if they had sent me this before going back onto the ship. To be fair, they might have, and I just ran past them without realizing. Okay, still some sluggishness. Let's try this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I am gonna have to lower the game quality down a little bit again.
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Okay.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there? A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
I'll see what I can do.
Free our families.
Yes.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
I'm surprised you're here, honestly. I thought all the Krogans left.
Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
And had I not done that, the same would have happened on the scientist side. But the difference is, with the scientists going first, they can prepare the area for food to help get people out faster overall.
We only had resources for 1 hour.
I understand why they'd be upset.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
The station's different.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
I'll talk to them.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
But I don't promise anything.
Months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Free our family.
Okay. I want game settings, graphics. Custom. And bring vegetation down to medium. Okay, it might not change anything right off the bat. Yeah, because you must reset the game. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Because even it's like it says that it's already looking better. But that should fix that. Okay.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing
This is the 4th time you're mentioning this.
This is HNS.
But the best beat was the Presidium.
Gandros.
No news on the Turian Arc yet? Or is this militia business?
About the protesters.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
That's for the best.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Yeah?
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What
So
do
we
you
fix
suggest?
it for them, just for
Leave
other
the
people to
families
have
in
in problem.
stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
How would you move them?
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
It's... So the thing is, I don't agree with the protesters, but I do feel that they should have the right to protest. It's like, the better thing is to try and, like, talk them out of it and, like, explain to us, like, look, we had, like, the reason we changed the schedule is to help make Eos habitable faster so that we can get more people out of there. It's like, we're aware that it slowed down yours, but if we just open them up, it would put a huge strain on the supplies right now, and then it would just become an even bigger problem, because then every family will start saying, like, well, you help that, so you let their family come out, what about mine? And it's like, well, we can't bring everyone back all at once. But I do think they should have the right to protest, as long as they're peaceful about it. Just like, I don't really want to do either of these, because I assume this will just lead to us, okay, we'll take those families out, which I don't think they should do. And this will end the protest, which I also don't think they should do. At least not forcefully end it. And we're gonna say the protesters
These people
are.
aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Yeah.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's how it would end up being. I have a feeling this will end up being a bad decision. A, because now resources are going to be even tighter than they currently are. And B, because now future protests are like, well, you help them, why can't you help us? But it was literally just be mean, force everyone. It's like force them to no longer be allowed to protest, which I don't agree with. As long as they're peaceful about it, it's fine.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Resources will be tight, just letting them know.
Things will be lean for a while, with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A.
Because we've now set a
Dimension
bad
B,
precedence.
Cosmos
Of it's
S.
like, hey,
there,
anyone that
her.
does this will get what they want. So yeah, it's like, appreciate this.
This
It's
came
like,
at
go
a
talk to your
cost.
mom.
Make sure you cherish what you've got.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
Yeah.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Okay. Do we have... Oh. We researched it. Can't unlock a new pod, though. But yeah, it's like I kind of wish there was a middle option there, where so you can like try to talk the protesters down peacefully instead of saying, "Hey, leave at gunpoint," or else. It's like leave or else. It's like that. That's where I don't agree with it. But it's like this will likely cause problems later on because now other protesters will say, "Oh yeah, if you just protest, you'll get them out."
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can
Residents are still mourning the loss of Jean Garson.
Okay, so nothing else here.
It'll work against lighter weight. Hey.
Okay. Sell salvage. Some trade. The we can sell that sniper rifle, because if I'm using a sniper rifle, I'll keep using the Black Widow. Armor. Oh yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that's everything. No, we still have 37 items in our inventory. Oh, actually, hold on.
Hey.
No, I don't want to buy that. Okay, that's a new weapon that we crafted. Yeah, crafted. Okay. So I do want to equip that. Then we'll be able to sell the other one. We can sell this. Okay. And it's good to know that it's not keeping the stuff that we currently have equipped as something that we can sell. I mean, I don't want to compare it to the Pioneer. I want to compare it to the pistol we currently have equipped. Same with this. But I do know that if we're using the sniper rifle, we'll be using the Black Widow, so we can sell that. We can sell that. A lot of mods, and we can only have 2. Shotgun barrel, melee optimizer. Okay, we have 2 of the same thing here, so we can sell one of those. Sell one of these, 2 of these. All of these are individual. Put ammo. I think we can sell that. Might want that. Might want that. The weight, I doubt we'll use in most situations, but if there's ever a point where we're just over a threshold, we'll want that. Okay. Armor. % max ammo and weapon weight. This is just cosmetic, so we can sell that. That's just cosmetic, so we can sell that. Increase XP. Keep both of those for now. Just cosmetic, we can sell that. Nope. I think we want to hold on to all of these. I don't think we have to worry about selling this because all this isn't on us anyways. Nothing for the Nomad. No special items. Okay. So I have a feeling next time we come back to the Nexus, things will have gone bad. Okay. Will we finally be heading back to Eos? That's the question. Okay, let's... We want this one.
All systems green.
Cluster map. And we'll head straight to Eos.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Eos. Disembark. Okay, so speaking of, let's go to mods. Okay, yeah, that's not enough to matter. We can do plus 9% damage, more ammo. We could have sold one of those. Let's go with that. Nothing else there. Go with pistols. So this pistol, okay, it's a machine gun pistol. It becomes heavier. I think we're fine with the Predator. I don't think we need that. No mods. Let's look at armor. I don't think we need to worry about XP at the moment. So I'll switch to the scavenger helm. So we can definitely sell the initiative armor chestplate. I wasn't sure if we could, but we had this one, which is just a better version of that because it's 10 extra percent. Oh, sorry, 13% extra encounter XP, while also increasing weapon damage. Had I looked at this before, I would have put this on before selling stuff. So we lose a little bit of weapon damage, but this would help lower weight. That might be low enough that we won't have any delay on us powers, as well as just having more ammo in general. I do think we want to switch to that. No legs, no arms. Okay, so now let's check this again. Nope, not really enough to matter. So we had this. Do you want to switch? Okay. Let's unequip that. Put it in this. And then just switch to the better weapon. Like, there's no reason not to. Okay. Okay, that's right. For squad, Soy Core, I think you're pretty cool, but I need Drax. And I'm only allowed 2 at a time. Oh. There's paint shops. I like that one, I think. Okay.
Descent is green.
I mean, the sun seems brown, but
path is calm.
Whatever you say. Solarians may be colorblind, for all we know. Is another mission here.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Or doing that.
Pathfinder.
Okay, you don't seem to have a mission, but...
Pathfinder.
Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
Oh?
All ears. We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now.
Cool.
If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Sounds worthwhile.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Well, we don't need to change to that just yet.
Still, think you'd be better off with soldiers at your outpost.
I understand why you'd think that, but this will allow us the ability to feed said soldiers once they are here.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from Cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
That's, very handy. Okay, so that's way out there. So let's take the bright light. It burns. Let's take the Nomad. I'm pretty sure this way led to an irradiated zone. So, can we just climb up the mountain?
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Nope.
Life support is failing. Radiation levels normal.
Why would you have me put the receiver in a place we cannot go? Okay. Let's memory trigger. Scan materials. Okay, we want journals. So yeah, we can't do that one yet. Craft the Pathfinder weapon. Armor.
Life support restored.
Fluorite. Where is the research? Okay, the research center is that way. See if the terminal has anything to say. Nope. We specifically want... do we have to... Chest. Pathfinder chest. I do think it's worse than what we currently have. But... Select. Don't really want to use those on that. Okay. That's that mission done. But that... no. We want... this. Obviously, that won't be on the planet. It'll be in the zone. Well, that was a lot quicker than I was expecting.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Okay.
Hello? Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Arturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Cool. Don't know what any of those do.
Anomaly detected.
I'm guessing it's this. Yep.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Possible Ket supplies. Just like Dark had suggested.
Level this up. Okay. That's everything here. Okay. Check that out here for a moment. Journal. No, not completed. If I track that, will it show me where to go? Nothing on Eos. Okay. Nothing marked for that one. The other one... Nope, not here. No. Okay, it's none of those. Waiting on a board for night. On hold. Yeah, nothing there. Where's... it's this one. No. Oh, yeah. So... track that. Okay, it doesn't seem like we have access to the planet yet. Just in case. Nothing here. I wish it would let us see the zone before heading in, so that we didn't have to go through these transition streams, but... Just checking if anything's here. Just changing the different zones. Finland, definitely no. Markland, no. Cleveland, no. Okay, so not here. I know it won't be here, so we can skip that one at least. Nothing. Nope. No. It wasn't Korvath, was it? Nope. Definitely not. Okay. So, no reason to check the Nexus. Go to the next main zone. Maybe the planet's also here. It's also possible that the two planets are the same.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now.
Whoa. Hello.
Cat ships, a dozen. No, more.
Hi.
They've got us pinned against the scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
I don't think that will change anything.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You first.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
The one with the bigger guns.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
How do you know we can't
I
understand?
have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
Yeah, I might understand. Try me.
I actually know a lot about the remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage.
Every single fleet has that one pilot.
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Glad it's not us.
It will be tight.
Callow?
Yes.
You're no joker, but you've done pretty well. I'm sure Suvi did a lot of work there as well, though.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Okay. Looks like we're not scanning the entire sector before landing this time.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Come in peace.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
They probably didn't understand that.
They've sent us a nav point.
Okay.
Set us down.
Don't know how they understand us, but I'll take it. Ooh.
Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful.
Just mind the lava field surrounding it.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
No, I'm taking the two best crew members with us.
I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
Yeah, it's a great moment.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck. Thank you.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey. Joel, I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Just answer his question. You have a vault.
Our intentions are simple. We'd like to look in your vault, and then we're out of here.
You think that's simple? You don't know anything.
I do not, which is why I mentioned it to you.
Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship.
Okay, I guess we are going this
Follow
along.
me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
Okay. Before we do that, I'm gonna take my stretch break. Refill my water and tea, and then be back in a couple moments. So, see you soon. Can't. There we go. Okay. Back shortly. Okay. I'm back. Let us continue. Game. There we go. Okay. I did also see PB wants us to check out emails. Could have done that before we had to crash land on the planet.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Military leader versus societal leader.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
She has a point.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring.
I'm surprised you know I'm a he.
I can't see.
Okay.
Not.
Hold on. My VGBook camera. Okay. Why does it keep pausing? Okay, no, it's still down. Why? I don't understand. It was doing fine earlier. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart VTube Studio. See if that fixes it. Okay. Recalibrate. Okay. It's fine. Let's put the camera back on. Okay, there I am. Fine here, but what about when I go into the game? It's frozen again. Why? Okay, well, we're gonna have to stick with the... So I'll restart the game itself. But we're gonna have to... Oh!
Okay, okay. Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
If I'm the first... Well, clearly I'm the first outsider, but I'm not the first that you guys have met.
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Okay, so they know who humans are.
Headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Okay, can I save? No.
They'll bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
That's why he wants to keep it.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
I can understand that.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket. Then you really do understand.
Yup.
When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnapped you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way.
From the Milky Way.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
To be fair, we didn't know you were here.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
Does it have to be her?
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course. Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
That's
Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I have no desire to kill him.
I'm Jal Amadarov.
He seems pretty cool.
I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
I'm grateful.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't think he trusts us.
I don't.
Yeah.
But I can always kill you in your sleep. Good to know.
Hopefully we can earn his trust.
I've organized my analysis of Aya.
Okay. So I'm gonna save.
Shall I relay it?
Then I'm gonna exit the game. See if reloading the game will fix it, because I think it's just using up too much memory or something. We did lower the capabilities. While I do that, also let's bring this down as well. Just in case. They don't even need it that high. It defaults to being a higher resolution every single time, but most of the time it's fine. Whether it's higher or lower. But it seems to be chugging now. So lower it down. So apparently only 50% of players have made it this far. Not even 49.4. Here we go. Seems better now. A little bit delayed, but nothing major. But let's see if that continues and we load onto the planet. If I had to guess, it's probably because there was a lot more vegetation on it in this zone. And while we lowered the resolution of the vegetation, I did say we had to restart it, so that might have been where the issue was happening. That the game wanted us to restart for that reason. Yep.
I've organized
That
my
seems to be
analysis of
fixed it.
Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Be careful out there.
Definitely.
You know I will. You really think the Moshae is alive?
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Okay.
Don't kill yourself.
Do you have a mission for us?
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space.
Okay. You want information?
Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
I mean, to meet people like the Angora, not her specifically, just see new species. So I'll say adventure naturally.
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History.
Mm.
We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Not much.
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
Does Ephra know about this?
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I'm down, but why me?
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I would like to help.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right?
Yes.
Recovering our past will go a long way.
I'll take a look.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that.
I did want to be an archaeologist for a bit when I was younger.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
That's actually true. There's another quest we can get behind us. We walk past. You, I think. Yeah. Sokka eats off.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
Right now it doesn't. We use money most of the time.
We pay for things with a currency called credits, abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
It's negotiable.
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes.
To be fair, it is a very nice ship.
I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
I'll help, but I would like more details.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
The same.
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Koldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Works for me. Okay. I think that's all we can do at the moment, because these areas are locked off. Understandably. Let's go back to our ship.
Is... we have nothing like it.
It is a very nice ship.
See the inside.
It gets better.
It's not bigger on the inside, if that's what you're thinking.
Ready to go?
Yep. Doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do right now. So, I do think, unfortunately, Vetra is going to have to sit out now. Because I'm taking Drax. Drax will always be on my team.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Yeah.
Only slightly.
Everyone's alive.
What happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Do the translators not work?
They work.
He just doesn't want to talk. Let's focus.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook.
Well, that's because you kind of just joined us.
Here, and now we don't even have
You're like a stray cat that sits like, I like you, I'm staying here.
To do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
We have to help them first.
A fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Right is right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
That's the spirit, Liam.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
We need to earn their trust.
With PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
In order to complete our mission, we need to help them.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
If we gain
Joel's
Efra's
told me
trust,
about
we
these
can
two
gain
worlds,
access to the vault.
Varl and Vol.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
Wasteland.
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Thanks.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Rude,
Jal,
but
give
fair.
Cal the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Okay. So I just got an achievement for full roster, so I'm guessing that's the last party member we'll be getting. No calls. Nothing else here.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jar.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Okay. Go to buy sell. Because we have this we can sell. Because we're just using a better version now. Sell all salvage as well. Pistols. Yeah, I'll sell that one. Okay, shotguns, we only have the one. I'm not planning on using shotguns right now, but that might change. We have this currently equipped, so we can sell the one. Okay, armors. Helmet, I want to hold on to that. Yeah, we can sell that. Because this is literally just a better version of that. I don't think we'll want to wear that. But I'll hold on until we actually check. Those are fine. That's fine. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay. AVP status control? Oh, okay. So that's how we can unlock these without having to go back to the Nexus. Strike team mission should... Okay, they did complete. We completed that one. We succeeded on that one. That's an Apex mission, which means we can't do it. Because that's PvP. Oh, sorry, multiplayer. Not PvP. Ooh, that's a very low chance. As are these. Why are they so low? I mean, they are silver instead of bronze. Hope I don't regret sending you guys. I have a feeling they'll fail, but as long as they survive, it's all good. Okay. Let's talk to you.
Need something?
Crew morale.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Yep. Non-human Q. Joel.
Is Joel doing okay?
He's adjusting. The rest of us have at least some understanding of each other's cultures. But to Jar, we're all outsiders. It's a lot to take in. I'd say he's doing pretty well.
I'm glad to hear that.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. So yeah, Lexi should be here.
So.
Oh no, Joel, sorry.
So.
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you're... aliens.
So are you.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start?
Yep.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
Yep.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
I see.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those.
Depends on who you ask.
We're still very close.
That's good.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
I know the feeling.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request.
Please
don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Thank
Face
you.
value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
That's a new symbol. I guess so. I'm guessing because this is the symbol you'll get for if you can't get a relationship. So it's like I'm guessing if I had picked the female rider, this would be a romantic option. But because I'm not, it's just a cordial one. So I'll say this.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us.
Oh.
So we can get to know each other better? Or just...
I mean, everyone else
share
can
a
come
hobby?
too.
Oh. Of course.
Good. Good.
Okay. That's not exactly what I expected it would be. But it did make sense.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
What's your story, Jal? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Curious.
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I mean, yeah, if he's not telling us, he's by definition hiding it from us. It's just whether it's for nefarious reasons or not, it's a different thing. I don't think so.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
That's interesting. Thank you. That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Fair point. We'll take it slow. Okay. Okay, that's... if we go straight, we'll reach Liam. I walk past him. Because he's up top, I guess. Oh, no, there he is.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight.
We possibly found a new ally.
There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Sounds like fun.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
Sure.
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Okay, no, they're still traveling to Herval. Nothing up here. Okay. PB's in the back. Kinda surprised you're out of your escape pod, but happy to see it.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
I don't think she's kidding. So I'll just say that guy's
You'd
nothing.
let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company?
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company.
Point.
All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
You busy?
Am I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind. Just dealing with some Scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts.
Not the best at
think
bluffing.
maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
I'll act confident, but I'm pretty sure I will lose.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it.
I have a feeling we'll
Next
lose.
time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Okay, I guess if we on the Nexus and see him out there, we can play poker. I'll lose some money. Okay. Go down a level. We still have the pilots, but we'll have to end up there eventually anyways, so we can talk to them last. Hello, Cora. You seem upset about something.
Arrogant son of a bitch.
I mean, actually.
Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
At least we know the enemy now.
He's also the first kid who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True. They can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
Assuming no
How's
wood
the
in the
search for the Asari Ark going?
Nothing new.
Yeah.
Let's stay optimistic.
War stories.
Any more commando war stories?
Tethys was our sniper. She was old, matriarch old, maybe more. Didn't show. Once saw her hit an Elcor in the eye from 2 clicks away.
That's a little scary.
She was. Always seemed to be hiding something.
I was mixing.
She kept us safe.
So I don't remember the name of the speech. Like the floating blobs. That's who I was thinking the Elko were first. Like, but those don't have eyes. No, they're talking about like the big, the big elephant-like aliens with like tentacles on their mouth. I'm not doing them justice if you've never seen an Elko. They're pretty cool looking.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
Okay.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
That's all from Cora. Nothing in the armory. Go this way. Drac and Vetra are together.
Your take on the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
I forgot to inform you I did, but I also agree with that. That is kind of how humans are. Hello, Drax. I heard your opinion of humans.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Try my best.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Yeah. Can't exactly live as long as a Krogan.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Combat advice?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Any more information?
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
Okay. Thought on Sam?
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops.
I can respect
Putting
that.
an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Yeah.
I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
That's understandable.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hello, Vetra. I'm sorry that you've been benched.
What can I do?
You
for
seem really cool,
Pathfinder?
but Jal seems just as cool. Do I want to go? Okay, let's let it go.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Want to learn a little bit more about Vetra. So right now, if I do go a romantic option, I'm thinking Vetra and Lexi. That door's not opening. Okay. Guess we'll go this way. Nothing in here. Oh, now you open. Okay. I guess someone was using it. PB apparently sent us an email. Thanks to that remnant storage box on the Aris Vault, all I need is one particular piece of REM tech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on Vold. If you have a chance, can we go find it? Yes. From PB, the Peeb. Your doctor's one of the nosiest society I've ever met, and that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for this show. Which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind, PB. A manifest of items that I have brought aboard your shift, the Tempest. Blankets and beddings in the event your unfamiliar alien bedding is insufficient or uncomfortable. Fully understandable. A small number of personal projects. These are bits and pieces of Engo tech and weaponry. No problem there. Maybe explosives would be an issue, but as long as it's not something that could destroy the ship, we're fine. 25 jugs of nourishment paste. This will need to be replenished regularly, just in case you can't eat our food. Fully understandable. Armor, including my 2 Wapjin, unknown alt cape, suspenders, and equipment to repair them. Makes sense. Vials of salves, cream, and perfumes. I can provide your science officer with a list of ingredients if that is required. I'd say yes, specifically in the case of the perfumes, just in case that's toxic to us. The salves and creams is likely fine, though it's probably still good to know in case, again, they're toxic to us. If we end up touching you while those are on you, we need to know how to fix that. I've also brought my personal weapon, a cat rifle. I've been issued an Omni tool, which I'm currently calibrating. I hope that this list is compliant. It is. Come by when you got a minute, got an idea. I want to run by you and help everyone deal with... Okay, I already talked to you about that, so that's fine. Any more jokes, Sam?
Meeting with Yangara is truly historic.
It is.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time
Oh.
of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Any more jokes?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
Because they're real?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
That's even better.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Hello, Pajak.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Also... How? You heard me from the other end of the ship. Okay.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh. Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
Cool.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Everyone's pitching in.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
Yeah, if we don't know what caused it, all this could mean for
I
nothing.
still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
I don't think we can coexist. It'll likely be, it's like, maybe once we learn more about the Scourge, we can coexist, But for now, it will always be a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships...
Or at least understand how it works. Yeah.
Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Yep.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
No. Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
I trust Gil.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, you and Gil don't seem to get along.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that.
It's engineers and scientists.
Really?
Gil's an engineer through and through. It's like that they have to. Even if everything's working perfectly, they still have to try and make it work even better. It's in their nature.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels
I have a
were
feeling
lost when
something
the Scourge hit
wasn't.
The Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
More about the Tempest?
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
I'm sure they got through just fine.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tianada Vasmore, a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless. Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit, then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
I mean, you got what was needed.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
This is why you always lock your station when you're not there. Because people will mess with you.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
Yep.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask. We're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists.
I've met people who are all 3.
40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
That's fair.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
Doesn't make it the wrong way either.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
He's the one dealing with the
quite fun.
mechanics. He knows the limitations. He can find ways to improve them.
Shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
Yep.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad.
Yeah.
That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
To be fair, I'm sure he won't do anything too drastic to you as long as you behave yourself, and you seem to know enough to do so.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB, but I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release
Yeah,
by accident.
that's a valid
Is that
concern.
easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
True.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think
I don't
of the
know
rest of the crew?
what that means.
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy.
She
There are
is.
things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
She does seem
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
rather working hard.
Shaw has all sorts of questions about the ship. I gave him some technical manuals. He tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn scourge.
Merge our technologies together.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Well, he wouldn't tell me anything about you, Suvi, so... I'll have to get that info
I saw
from you
pictures
yourself.
of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Parties! No. Could go deep in the earth.
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network.
Yep.
Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
I'll ask her about her faith.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist?
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
I can understand that.
I take you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
Makes sense.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're
The
kidding?
Geth.
Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
Damn.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info.
That is
I
awesome.
don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
I mean, if I had to guess, they might have just... They knew that all the life in the Milky Way galaxy was against them. They might have known about the Reapers themselves at that point. So it might have been a faction of the Geth that just didn't want to join the Reapers, so they just wanted to get out of there before the Reapers existed. It's a bunch of conjecture, but that would be my assumption. Did Dad know?
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
Cool.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
Okay.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Okay. The hovel, travel to Fold. Okay, let's go back to the Nexus. Help out Liam. First, nothing there.
I'm picking up something.
Over here.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Does it have magnesium? They need magnesium. It's beryllium. Okay. Obeyo.
I'm picking up something.
Over here.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Bunch of graphite. It's the only thing in this planet. Maywev. Nothing here.
Anomaly detected.
Honestly, oh no, the atmosphere pressure. I was gonna say this actually seems like it would be livable. Yeah, despite its comfortable temperature and gravity, Sensicole's composition is highly toxic and inimical to most life forms. It would be difficult at best to colonize. Okay. That's the anomaly.
Satellite detected.
Ket satellite. Okay. So the cat can no longer spy on the Ungarn here. We help them that way. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. Fully explored. That's a lot of additional... and there's stuff that way. I'm gonna actually do this one first because I don't think we have to land anywhere for this mission, and we might have to turn it in on the Nexus.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system, from Havaru. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
Okay, I don't know what you found, but let's start here. Nothing on this planet. Let's here.
Anomaly on sensors.
Gonna be there.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
More graphite. Platinum is nice.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Biomatter? Massive fungal forest stretched kilometers in the moistened hot air. It's rather warm. Very low atmospheric pressure. Okay, so the oceans boil. Good to know. Okay, no. We have to land on this planet, so we're not going to do that yet. Thought it was just something to scan.
Anomaly on sensors.
Are we back? Okay, we're back.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Nothing there. There's a lot of clouds. Many scans of the village. They may have gone extinct shortly after the scourge appeared in the sky. So that used to be a habitable world, but not anymore. Very curious about the scourge. Looking forward to figuring out what caused it.
Detected.
It's gonna be you, isn't it? Yeah.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Helium-3. Just XP though. Okay. That's the entire system. Okay, before we start going to the ones over here. So, have all Vold. Does that mean this is something that we don't actually land on? Thought this was... Oh no, this is the one for Spencer. I'm pretty sure.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Got some element 0. Okay.
I'm picking up something.
Oh.
Deploying probe.
I thought this was the place. It's like, oh, no, it's further north. There's Lily right next to it. Okay. Nothing on that. Past 33.
Anomaly on
It's gonna be
sensors.
that.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
The main station has been diligently studying the unusual features of past 33. And research data. Okay. Oh, that'll be why. I thought I went to Onan. I did not. I went to the other one.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
Oh, wait. Right, that's for the vault. Yeah, okay. That's nothing. I'm gonna ignore the goal system. I'll scan the other two zones while we're here before heading to the Nexus.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Nothing here. Rohadin sounds familiar. It's not. It seems like there's nothing in this system at all. That's because there was nothing in the system at all. I'm sure it'll come important later, but not yet.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again.
That's gonna be
Anomaly on sensors.
anomaly.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Cat mining vessel. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nope. And nope. Okay. Let's head back to the Nexus. Get Liam his movies. Yay. Wanna go to operations? While we're here, I know we could check on our ship, but I know. Okay. Still working on those. For another hour or so.
I'm sorry, Lana. I'm just trying to know what's going on.
Okay. Turn the movies to Liam. Okay. But while we're here, is there anything else that we can... That's still on hold. Yeah. Aval Evolved. So Resistance Leader on Vold. Agent Crash Site on Haval. We can either go to Haval or Vold. Okay, I think we'll go to Haval first. When we do leave. But nothing there. You're fine. You're on hold. Okay, you want us to go to Vold, though. Okay. So because PB wants us to go to Vold, we'll go to Vold first. Haven't found anything to do with this. Can't do that yet. That'll just happen. That'll just happen. That's on hold. Couldn't do that on Eos. That'll just happen. Okay. So, yeah. No other missions. Let's check the map. Okay, nothing here. And it's only showing... Okay, to be fair, not much has really happened to get more missions on the Nexus. Nothing here. There are some question marks upstairs. Might be you?
Hello again.
No.
Thanks.
Of course.
Okay, doesn't seem like there was anything. Unless it was specifically... No, I guess... Y'all's here.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It will take a lifetime.
It'll be fun.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading, history, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Most people did.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and
Pathfinder.
We're glad
Okay.
to visit.
Okay. Not sure if there's anything else. Doors don't open.
Hi, I'm Ken Garcia, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
I can't believe we made it.
We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration.
Okay, doesn't seem to be anything else. Let's give Liam his movies, then head to Vold.
Pathfinder, are we going to Vold or Havarl?
Vold, because PB wants us to go there.
You have
Whereas the only other missions on...
email.
You mean the Vortex on Nexus? I'll be the one shuffling the cards. You see? You couldn't have done that before we landed last time?
You know, Costa, poker is its...
Liam? Yeah, your movies.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
Looking forward to it. Okay. Have a game of poker.
I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
He's been gambling with Gil, hasn't he? And that's why they dislike each other. Nah, it's just scientist versus engineer type thing. Scientists design something, want it to be maintained exactly as it is. Engineers always want to improve on it, even if it's already perfect. I kind of lean more towards the second, as you can tell by my channel. But I appreciate the scientific mind and theory and stuff like that. Nothing new there.
It's not the best quality.
I didn't even know that there was a bar here. Okay, you got me a new mission, Gil, so...
That's your flag, everyone.
Liam's here too.
That's Prodromos.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Sure.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Free drinks.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Gifts. Horrible things, those.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
A little bit.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I mean, if he wasn't, I don't think...
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Might want to work on the names. Okay.
Hey there.
You're back. People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark can be nice.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no.
He has a point.
Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
As a Canadian, I already approve.
You again.
Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch, look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Yeah. I guess 7 more drinks.
They can't talk if they're busy drinking.
That's just brilliant. I can do that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
A little bit.
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
The drink or me?
Hey now. The drink. Not you. Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Sure.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Poison.
Excellent.
Death. Apparently getting knocked completely out.
Hello? You again.
Hey there.
Okay. I think we're done with drinks.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
No, I will not cheat.
Don't.
All right. You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
Who's she?
Who's Jill? She's here in Andromeda?
Yep. Been awake since the start. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem.
Ouch.
We have that kind of relationship.
Repopulation is important. Because I don't think she's hurtful specifically, but she means well.
Is paramount to our survival here.
Sure. But that's Jill's purpose.
Yeah.
I'm not just going to adopt it.
Nope, that's understandable.
I'm not just going to adopt it.
I saw.
I approve.
Meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
I fold.
Another one for me then.
Well, that's that. You win.
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
I'll get you next time.
Revenge will be mine.
Someday, maybe. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Can't wait to tell her she was wrong. Another streak intact, I'll say.
Only because they didn't want to cheat.
Have fun. And thanks for the game.
Okay.
I'll see you back on the Tempest.
Liam.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
Like a new beginning.
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
If this was the 1920s, yes. As long as you get 2 other people to also say that. Okay. I think that's... Okay, so that was the mission that we were talking about. It was the drinks. Okay, because now it's no longer on the taskbar. I just didn't realize that that door was able to be opened. Search for supplies in the Hyperion Atrium. Okay, well, we can do that. That's still on the Nexus.
You were right. If I'd done what I planned.
Rotation deck.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Sample of hops grown on Earth, preserved for the Milky Way. Okay. Sorry about that. Why do you feel the need to... Like, why are you stationed here? I guess it's technically the way between the Hyperion and the Nexus, so if something is going wrong in the Nexus, you might need that, but it still feels odd. I went to the wrong zone.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Io.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Okay. Let's give the hops to Dutch. I guess technically to Anon.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Oh.
Hello?
Looking good there.
Okay. Now what? Okay, I guess once we find we don't have access to wherever the next one would be, so the mission will keep happening throughout the game. Let's track PBs as we go to Vold. It's just weird that that's marked as still going instead of on hold.
This is amazing.
You're listening to HNS.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Up and Jill. I seem to have misplaced my poker journal. It's where I keep notes on all the others, their tendencies, tells, and other insights. Shit would be awful if one of them happened to find it. P.S. It's a fake, and I place it in the public so they'll find it. Don't tell. Gil is awesome. It's so snarky. Okay. But we only have the firefighter there, which can't do anything. Nothing else here. Okay, so it's Haval. Wait, Trail of Hope. Let's exit that. That's going to be... Yeah. That progresses after we go to the next one. It's just pointing there still because we haven't chosen a destination. Okay. Let's go to Vold. Okay, I see an anomaly.
Anomaly detected. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Is it magnesium? Nope, copper.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
The Angaran escape pod appears to have been drifting over passage path for nearly a decade.
Anomaly detected.
It's gonna be here.
Probes launched. I found something.
Okay. And now just Vold.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Now I want to take him onto the planet. But no, it makes sense that he would stay on the ship. Okay. I don't think we have any better mods. Yeah, no mods there. Armor. You switched over. One of these days I'll remember to use these consumables. Yeah, I'm sorry, Vetra. I think you're great. But I think it makes sense to have Joel with us. And like I said, Drax is staying. No matter what. And that's good.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Vold to the Ungarai, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
And we thought Habitat 7 looked bad.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Okay.
Oh, Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Ooh. Okay, so we need to make it all the way out there.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Secluded. Blizzard provides cover. Great for a hidden base.
Step carefully. Ice and darkness. Deadly combination.
This is an impressive setup. A functional base on an ice mountain.
We're a strong people who are only momentarily burdened.
I'm hoping there's somewhere closer.
Peter's straight on.
Okay.
Any squishies need to warm up.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Life support restored. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
We're headed to see her now.
Okay. Nothing to say about the Ungarians. Do you want to scan your ship, though?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Fuel pumps, fuel lines, hydraulics, all looking good.
There we go.
Yeah, told you. I take good care of her. Can it go now?
Gotta check the engine.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Very finicky on where you have to be looking to scan that.
The ambient temperature is normal.
They're fine.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
But I love you, Hera.
I know.
Who knows how much time?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
This'll work.
Anyik is wasting time. We should be out there looking for Michelle.
Container. Whoops. That's a lot of missions. Things spread around. Let's go right first then. So that's a good point. Okay, no. It's... Don't care about...
You didn't hear about the human? Landed right in the middle of Aya.
No. I hope they dealt with it.
That human is a Pathfinder fighting for us. Have some respect.
Jarl. And the Pathfinder.
Nice to meet you.
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
some kind of stimulant.
I have Kajarian Sumer.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you?
Yep.
Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm Ryder.
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. From...
You don't care.
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
I mean, you don't necessarily know
The
that.
commander said the alien wanted to help. What we needed. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
I'll do it.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Okay.
Give me a double dose of soup.
Translated from Shalesh, which I'm guessing is the Angarian language. Orlisk, we sent a shuttle with enough medical supplies to last you through the cycle. Did you ever receive them? Our tracking signal went dark after we left the supplies at the drop point. Please respond and let us know that you got it safely.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Orlisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about.
Apparently, it's a small world amongst the Angarans.
This is my friend, Maisie. She helps supply the Resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
Supply routes?
How do you get supplies with the cat everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vol.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the cat to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
Do you have items to sell?
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
That is fair.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Keep up the fight.
Good luck and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
Do what I can.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
What happened?
Did they run into something out there?
The cat are getting bolder. A band of them attacked our patrol last night. Our people managed to get out without much trouble, but I need to check them over.
Okay. Nothing for now, then.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Medical supplies.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Open this up. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna want to talk here. That seems closer though. Not the main mission. But before we do that, actually, I'm gonna take my second stretch break. Refill my water, and be back in a couple moments. I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully... Okay. It did. So I'm going to restart the game. So there's something specifically about... Okay, overwrite. There's something specifically about trying to... Hold on. Also... Yeah, put... Windowed borderless. Do you want to apply? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Back. There's something specifically about all tabbing out of the game that seems to cause that issue. But hopefully having the windowed borderless will fix that. Going forward. Play. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure I had it set to windowed borderless last time, and I didn't switch that back, so... Something about this game wants to default to being windowed. So, full screen. Okay, it's still windowed borderless. Yeah. Okay. Let's resume. Okay. Still not playing nice with my VTuber. Maybe once it loads. No. Okay. Let's exit again. Give it a few moments. Just in case there's a memory leak or something. So it'll actually purge that information. I might have launched it back in too quickly. Okay. Go with that. If this doesn't work, we only have an hour left. We'll just kind of have to deal with it on the VTuber side. I don't want to spend the entire rest of the stream dealing with that. Okay. Seems fine so far. And now it's not. VSync. Okay. Let's try turning on VSync. Okay, so this game actually wants me to use VSync, apparently. That seems to have fixed that. Okay. be honest, I have no clue how VSync does or doesn't work. Sometimes it's what you want on, other times you want it off as soon as possible. Apparently this is one of the times you want it on. Okay. Go this. Oh. Priestess.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
Nice to meet you, Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall? My people worship here, in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
Sure.
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
I accept your blessing then.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
What is the priestess's word?
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weekly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
Your religious beliefs.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that, a stronger dynasty.
Okay. So they have very strong familial bonds. There's a terminal here. Okay. Nothing there. So it's back this way. Apparently we ran past what PB needed.
I love you there, Aurora.
Oh, okay. I see what that was. Nope. Map. This is the edge of the map. So that's what that's showing there. Okay, we're nowhere close to that. So let's go here. This way. Like I was gonna say, I didn't think I missed it. It's not actually there. Ooh.
Got a message from my little brother this morning. He asked me. Good to see you again, Commander Dalziel.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes.
Yes. This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Doziel. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
Warning noted. I will probably forget your name because I'm terrible with names. But I understand your reasoning. You have nothing to fear, though.
I have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want. It is the hands that reveal true intention.
Fair, because someone who
If you
would
wish to
betray
prove
her would
yourself,
also say that.
Be an ally in our fight against the Ket.
I aim to be.
Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Jarl, watch them. And be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
Anything else?
Don't you have something to do?
Understood. Have a good day.
Squadron at Varroa. I'm picking up hostiles 2 clicks out.
Nope. Ah, Hollis.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
From what I saw.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you...
I have my ways.
I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I'll check it out for you.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own.
Understood.
The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Okay. Guessing that's this console here.
My friend, welcome home, brother.
Jarl is so liked here.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Okay. The lookout seems to be out there. Seems to be an upper and a lower path. You can get up here, okay.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Iridium. One of these days we'll find magnesium and have unlimited ammo.
That's the planet, with everything on it.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Ah. That all it was? Okay.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
It's good to be back. I have friends here.
Let's try to make a good first impression.
They know I'm not gonna eat them, right?
They might not be convinced. And to be fair, you probably would if given the chance.
But I brought the snake.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it. How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
To help Angara.
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Tell me more about the red lights.
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
How does anyone live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
Interesting that they want you alive, but they want humans dead.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
Thanks for the info.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
As well as everything else on the
We're gonna
planet.
need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Don't panic. That's ours.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Uh,
I've added them to your nav system.
Okay. We're there. That's scanning minerals. Okay, I guess we'll start there because that seems down below. So it'll be harder to get back up. Doesn't seem anything that way. Okay. Before we call that, let's look at the loadout. Cause okay, I figured that would be the case, but this is literally just an upgraded version of what we currently had. We'll switch that out. Still nothing here. Nothing new there. Did get new armor. Okay, so currently low weapon weight, more ammo, or more tech power damage, and shield. I do like that better overall, but I like the weapon weight more. So I'm gonna keep what I have. Same with that. No legs, no arms. Okay. Keep those. What? Calling the Nomad.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
A lot of snow.
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
That makes
Any
sense.
suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right.
Then we
We've
won't
got
have
our work
anything
cut
to
out for
worry
us.
about.
Let's get going.
Okay. Okay, I guess that's actually closer. It just wasn't on the map yet.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Trust me.
Downhill's always more fun.
It is, but there's something we can get up here. So we're going this way.
Old bones are getting stiff. Do you have to hit every bump?
You were the one that wanted us to go downhill.
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
Okay.
Cat, coming this way!
Quickly! Before they find the resistance!
Pathfinder, this way! I need help here!
Okay, let's try again. To be fair, I wasn't hiding anywhere. I was out in the open. Oh, I have to go all the way back down.
Downhill's always more fun.
Trust me.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Temperature's back to normal.
Okay, there's not actually something I can hide behind, apparently. How did I... keep forgetting how to get to my third weapon. All this configuration. Nope. In combat. Weapon wheel. Okay. I was hitting it right. I just hit the wrong side. Okay. You good?
Scott, they almost got past me.
Easy, are you alright?
Better now that those Ket are dead. I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now.
How bad are you hurt? Can you make it back?
It'll be comical, but I can walk, and I know a secret route to the camp.
Okay.
Just wide enough for one. I can get back faster than you're over.
Have the Ket tracked down the resistance here?
No, these scum caught a signal flash and were too stubborn to ignore it. You didn't give them time to report in. All their superiors will know is that they went missing in the blizzard.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just a scout. I'm supposed to make sure the Ket get lost out here and stay lost. But they were more prepared than I thought. I got careless.
Oh.
We have to
Safe job of getting back.
Go. I'll roll the Ket bodies off the cliff before I head back.
Okay. Okay. Now that's gone way over there. So let's change to this. That's seemingly still up here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. Got a lot of copper this way. Nope. Falling down. There we go. Higher. More copper.
Whole bones are getting stiff. Do you have to hit every bump?
I swear I will turn this car around.
Okay, we're almost there. See. Still in the zone. Now we're out of the zone. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Okay. Out of zone. Nothing else there. Thing. Whoops, wrong button. I don't think we're going to get anything else.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
Lots of respect for the Angara. The way they fight, it's almost Krogan.
That's high praise. There we go. Let's this way a bit more. Okay, heading down. That's okay.
Resources in this area are limited.
Okay. Go to the site.
Looks like outlaws.
That.
Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad near.
Okay, translated from Shalesh. I provided the location for the new drop point. Supply drop is scheduled for later today, so get there quickly. If the stars are with us, the drop will contain shield tech. I must remind you again about discretion. You are not to reveal your mission to anyone. If ever hears we're building a stockpile, he'll take action. You must keep this up for as long as possible. Skies guide you. Axel. Okay. And it's actually pretty good that we did level up there, because I just realized we hadn't leveled up our team. 60% additional damage. And it shields them for detonation. Or... I just realized we're not actually locked in on the top. We could go down to the bottom. So, more damage. I'm fine with that. Let's increase our shield. And more tech force, I guess. Okay. And then for Jaw, definitely get a sticky grenade. You can throw it faster. More damage. Faster recharge speed. More damage. Increases survivability. I don't know if melee matters too much right now. More power damage, yes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now melee matters. Definitely unlock that. So I'll upgrade that. You have 1 point left, can't do anything with it. Track. Okay. So health regeneration rate or damage resistance. Regeneration rate. Damage versus armor. And incinerate faster. Gonna have to wait for the flak cannon though. Oh. Don't scare me like that, Drac. Okay, and that's the only thing that was there. The next closest would be that. If we're able to get there. And of course it is. Okay. So it's still to the right. Thank you. That way? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nothing here. Let's get back on the Nomad before we freeze. Okay. Still straight. Take the high road.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Lithium.
Pathfinder, I detect a Kep camp ahead.
Okay. I do think we want to head to that forward base camp so that we can be out here longer without freezing.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
Okay. Still one more. There you are. I got overconfident. I thought I could get him.
Reading a temperature decrease. My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Okay. Got that. Oh, wrong side. That side. Okay, that one's down. That one's down. Okay. Still one left. Actually, stealth this time. Try to get closer. Oh. Okay, nothing else there. Good job, turret. Okay, and I want to head to that. Let's also set that as the tracker.
Why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why not?
Would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Nope, not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Chow. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
That's the spirit. Okay. Should be. Okay, there it is.
Some of my parts weren't made for these temperatures.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
There we go.
I'm reading normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
It's fully healed.
Life support at 100%.
Hold on. Jump. Apparently, something to scan nearby. This way. This way. Okay. That's...
Ishara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vold's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Fuck that.
What's that? What's it doing here? I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Ice everywhere, and they hang on to that piece. What's so special about it?
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
Okay. You seem upset. This is not going well.
They saw an alien arrive at the resistance base. Now here you are.
Here I am.
Talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Anything I can do to help?
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
We don't know for sure it's the cat, but that is a likely outcome. Okay, that's way out there. We'll talk to Skiote. Oh, container. And then we'll probably call it a day.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
You're that alien people have been talking about.
I believe
Some
so.
say we can't trust you.
Understandable.
If you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate it. So, thanks.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Not so much confidence,
Ket kill
desperation.
people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them.
That's fair.
So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
Where is it?
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
Damn, kid. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
Let's see what I can do.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilge may not have much time.
Okay. I'm gonna have that marked so I know where to go next. But that'll be next time. I'm just gonna quickly see if there's anything here. Like this container. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else.
It's the Ice Talkers. The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that rider alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
Ice Talkers?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Journalist, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay, that's what Journalist says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
I have a feeling there's more to talk to that than you believe.
This isn't Haval. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad, I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
5 minutes is a pretty long time.
Listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Like?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation. Keeps us sharp. Even
Photosynthesize.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
Any advice?
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Fair.
Your body can't store a charge.
Unfortunately.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
Good luck out there.
I'm ready to go, Passy.
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing that's something that can be scanned. Stealing your Rhodium.
No, looked like they were from farther east.
Guess they didn't like it.
Do we have a plan for the cave?
Merchant!
Send the seismology team to
I
scout
haven't
it
seen many
first.
of your kind around here.
We don't want to cause
but I've
an
heard lots
avalanche
about the
sticking around
Pathfinder
in
from
there.
my friends on Aya.
Well, you're the talk of the town, I guess.
So far.
I'm assuming this.
Do you get much business out here?
I do all right. The trick is to not stay in one place too long. I travel between here and Techix. Sometimes they even make it up to the resistance camp.
Isn't that dangerous with the Ket all around?
I've had a few close calls, but they haven't caught me yet. The stars are on my side.
Hopefully they stay on your side. Can I see what you have?
Look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
Okay. Sell salvage. Okay. Nope. Yeah.
Looking to buy?
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
Okay. I want there. Move over. So we don't need this because we're currently using version 3. Sell that. No about using those. Nothing different there. So just the one. No. Right? Yeah, because I actually might want to wear that. I haven't fully decided. Nothing there. I'm not selling minerals because those will be needed for research whenever I actually get around to doing so.
Looking to buy?
I'll take a look at your
Actually,
stock.
look what you have on the
Got
buy
plenty
side.
of supplies.
Nope. No. Okay. Nothing.
Heard there was an alien lurking about the place. Don't try to start something. We're all combat trained by the Resistance and prepared to die.
I don't plan to do anything.
Disturb our data probes. Our research is valuable, though it may not mean much to you.
What do you study?
What's your focus out here?
Glacial movement, seismology, climate, anything Aya needs from us. Resources are tight, so our scientists know a bit of everything. That way, we're prepared for anything.
Okay.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Terminal. Okay. Ah. Iridium.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Okay.
Life support at 100%.
So let's get in the vehicle. Save the game. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'll continue this on Friday, because tomorrow we'll be back to my playthrough of Atelier Visa. But with that said, I want to thank you all for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.